Hello everyone, how are we? Are you guys ready for the retopology? Why is my face tracking like dead? Okay, no, it is working. Yeah, Balatro theme, 10 hours. Are you guys ready? You guys ready for 4 hours of Balatro theme? This is going to be like the sleep stream. I hope everyone comes in here and then falls asleep. That's the plan. But we'll get started. Hi, Nature Guy. We were talking about you last stream, I think. Someone came in and they were like, oh man, have you ever heard of a binturong? And I was like, yeah, Nature Guy's been here before. No, they were like, oh, what were we talking about? I think we were trying to pick like what species would I think we were talking about like different body types, and like I was like open suggestions for what species people wanted, and I think we were talking about like a average kind of like Twinkie shape or something, and I think they were like really into binturongs. I can't remember who it was, but it was like a new chatter. So it's when I streamed during the day, so you probably, that's why you weren't here. But let's get started because it's not all that exciting. We've done this before, right? At least I started some earlier. I did a little bit of the arms, so I love how that was auto-modded. That's so. It's because there's only like one person with a binturong character, so. Okay. I did about this much. I did like this and the arms. Don't ask me why the arms are black. I just made that the color. You can think of two. I can think of two: Nature Guy and Thingy. Fuck, what's his name? Yeah, Bento, that's it. I was thinking of his old name, so I was like, wait, no. Nature Guy, you don't even know... You don't know Bento? Or is that the some guy on Blue Sky? Eyes up. Big lady. So let's do the body. Let's just start with the body. This might not even take us long. You don't know Bento? What the... Okay. No, I know, but he's like... Because, well, see, this is the thing. Whenever I think someone's like a sizable artist, they end up not being. Because, like, he's the only one I knew for ages. Before I met you, he was the only one. Where's the... Oh, there. Yeah, I'm learning that about you, Nichigo. Although you apparently know 4 other ones I've never heard of. But yeah, this might not actually take too long. Like, I should be able to get this done in one stream. It might be like a 3 to 4 hour stream. I don't know. I've already made a start, and I've done like the hands is a big time sink, and I've done that, so that's good. And then the head, I mean, I haven't done the little bits, but I've started. Yeah, that's him, Nature Guy. Are you getting the chill weather too? Don't we live in like the same state? So yes, I guess. These are nice and easy. Let's put these to like 24s. So I feel like my computer is using more CPU than normal. This is fine. Actually, it might be the model that's like, you know, like the decimated mesh, if anything. Where is the nipple on this? I guess that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all. Now I can't move it either. Hope everyone's had a good day. Hope everyone had a good weekend. I'm sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I ended up being kind of like, felt kind of sick, I guess. And I was like, I'll just have a relaxing evening where I did nothing. What do you mean? What do you mean, Loki? What do you mean I'm flirting? Like, are you trying to like correct me on my own work? Very bold of you. Is that about the right spot? I guess so. Look, they're floating for a reason. I think I've gone through this like every time we do these things. And by these things, I mean these, what do they call them? These bajongas, these big boober, these massive milkers. They're floating for a reason, so we can actually work around them without them fusing into the stomach and stuff. No nipples. I'm just like, this is the nipple area, but there's no nipple here. I'm just trying to think of like, this seems like the right spot. Usually I have like a very slight like, you know, I have like something to work off, but not on this one because I can't actually model that on Twitch. So we're sort of shooting blank. Look, you can have boober shape on Twitch, right? You just can't have detailed, you know, the nipple out and stuff. There's nothing here really. These are just some spheres. Like, if this is what we're gonna start banning, there's nothing sexual going on here. Who here was who in chat was here for the Dick stream? That was like almost 2 years ago now. Isn't that crazy? Butts was here. I wish you were there. I was there 2,000 years ago. I wish I could, like... Does anyone remember moments? Actually, on Twitch? Yeah, barely. I mean, no one ever really used them, so I don't blame you. Yeah, Ripper was definitely there because he banned like him and Kusaki banned like 300 bots or 600 bots or something that were just going through shooting bots. Not every streamer, yeah. So like, it's weird because moments was like a thing that they kind of half did, and then no one really used them, and then they got rid of them. I Ripper, you didn't sleep for like 30. What? Not because of me, right? Or were you just like enjoying yourself? Hi, Vinny. Yeah, yeah. When you had those little badges, because you would like, the streamer would sort of dictate like whether something was a moment, and then if you were there in chat for when that happened, you would get the little badge. Okay, Nature Guy. Have fun with the party pies. What kind of party is it? I don't know, like, it would have been really good if I had moments for that specific part where I could, like... Could I, like, that's the only time I would have used the moments. Because that is when you get the badge of honor, if you were there for that stream. I mean, I guess we have had a few moments. There was like that. There was the Furdu stream, if anyone was here for that. There was the like presidential debate stream, which was more recent. Yeah, yeah, they go up and down. Hey, Umbra. Eli just like, I want everyone to win. There's no winners or losers in my polls. They're all good? Good. I'm glad. That's why I put them on there. Hi, Pesky. These fat fucking thighs. It's already getting laggy. It's concerning.
Rat.
I mean, does the kobold count? Does the sheep count, Loki? Does the giraffe count? You haven't seen the sheep? What the fuck? Kobold definitely doesn't count. Okay, Mr. Gatekeeper. You tell me which ones of these count. You're welcome, Pasky. There's the sheep, by the way, and the giraffe. You get photo bombed by the dragon every time. I haven't gotten any printed like myself that I have in person or anything, but if you know like Z, I think he's live at the moment. I guess I'll give him a normal shout out. Z, I mean, not that it really matters the shout out, but his model, his VTuber one, he's printed that one off. A couple other people have printed off like their horny models as well. I've also had people approach me to do printing stuff, but like I don't really want to. I think the printing's kind of weird because you kind of want to just sculpt a nice thing. Whereas I'm making characters for games that like they're not high poly, you know, bodies sculpted into a specific pose or anything. They're all like A posing or T posing or whatever. Thank you for the follow, Golden Toast. Are you guys hearing any of my effects or anything coming through the microphone, by the way? Oh, you are? You heard the door? Okay. I need to turn this down. Turn this up. And then turn it down for you guys. There we go. I think the door noise is actually just the loudest one anyway. I should probably just turn it down a little bit. Hang on, I'll do that as well. It's always been like the loudest one. Because it's always funny. I guess it doesn't happen as much anymore, but I used to accidentally leave StreamerBot open after stream, and people would follow me like on when I raid into someone else or something, and the door noise would always jump scare me. Okay, I see it coming through a little bit. It's really loud for you guys, like, Jesus. Milton stream got down a little. Okay, that should be better. I need to cut off. Cut off the hands so that they're not lagging. Into Retopology. Who's it done? This is gonna be interesting. It doesn't like it when I do it. Oh, how much is this gonna be? Is it gonna be like a 32? Yeah. Yeah. I was actually thinking earlier today, Loki, as well, that I've kind of power crept on a lot of the bodies. When I was looking at this one earlier, I was like, yeah, I'm kind of going bigger and bigger every time. So the next one after, I guess, the Barra guy, I mean, even him, he's not going to be super over the top. But like, I'll probably tone it down a little or something. It is always sort of hard with the body types because I don't really want to keep doing like the same ones over and over. You know, I don't want to always do exactly the same. Even if it's the same sort of body type, I don't want to do it like the same size or the same shape every time. This is reaching that point now where I'm sort of like, I want to make each one, like each new one more, like, I guess unique in some way or interesting in some way, instead of it just being, oh, it's, you know, an interesting species. Mm. This is a very wonky shape, but it will get smoothed out. Got to put lots of topology in here because this is why people will use this model. Really messed it up. What the hell's going on here? Has anyone had anything exciting going on in their lives? We all just chilling? Everyone's just kind of... You guys falling asleep? You guys relaxed? You relaxed yet? This is going to be an ASMR stream, except I don't think my mic is very good for ASMR. Oh, okay, Loki. I'm very exciting thing. Diz is sick, by the way, everyone. Everyone say get well soon, Diz, in chat. Sneeze on it. What the fuck? I forgot that. I forgot that it bleats every time you say Diz now. I forgot that we set that up last stream. Oh, I also forgot that I haven't set up the kobold noise either. Thank you, everyone in chat except for Loki. Yeah. Anti-thank you. Anti-thank you to Loki. Hi, Hank. Diz loves his tea. Oh, that's a good, nice, even mesh here. That's pretty good, pretty satisfying. Hank joins chat as soon as I'm retopologizing the stomach. Good timing. How have you been, Hank? How was your weekend? Thank you for retweeting Go to Cycles onto my timeline this morning. I enjoyed them. hate how well it picks up my humming. I just want to hum along to the Balatro song. Do you ride a motorcycle, Hank? I forget. Did you see the goat movie, Hank? You gonna watch that one? Just because it's got a goat in it? Why is the goat ugly? He's not that ugly. What do you mean? He's supposed to be scrungly. Yeah, the other guys are cute. I think the idea is he's supposed to be a little scrungly. It truly is. It truly is goat time though, right? Like it truly is peak goat content time. Everything's coming up goats. Yeah, everyone liked the lizard. I saw so many people going on about the lizard. I understand why. But it's like, it's just funny. You guys really like that lizard. What are we even talking about? Goat things. Goat content. You wouldn't understand, you're a stinky cat. Yeah, exactly. There was a lot of, like, the movie, it's weird because it's like, it doesn't look, like, the character design in it seems pretty good. But I think the story is just kind of boring. But I guess it's kind of like, I don't know. It feels like it's the, I was saying to Diz that it's the Space Jam of this generation, where it's like, it's going to be carried because I guess it's like basketball related. Zero goats that are not Undertale goats. Yeah, but Undertale goats, like, what more do you need? I wonder how many goats there are because of Undertale. Like, I actually want to know. You know, what percentage? I need like a percentage number. We'll go through and ask all the goats. Yeah, but that's because you're not into certain things, Loki. I assume. There's a reason why people like the lizard. And I love that for you, Jackal. You're like the perfect like Venn diagram crossover. Yeah, I think he's a little Vaughny. I always hate doing this part here. It's always so awkward. I just mean because of the shapes. Weird little cavities. I guess it's not going to be a big deal at the end of the day. High time. And also high blipping. You got a goat. You got a goat, or you got a goat? Or you got to make goat. What the fuck? Did everyone just see the poll end? Did you guys see that? No? I didn't imagine that, right? You saw it, Jackal? You did? Okay. It's still... Okay, I'm glad it's still going, because I was worried it had just ended. It ended for like 5 seconds. It was like, oh, Capybara wins today. I didn't touch anything. It's so the way it works is it's supposed to end if no one votes for like an hour, I think, or 2 hours or something. No, but people have done that before. That was weird. Like if this this little website thing, right, is something that some guy made ages ago, like probably like 10 years ago or something now. I don't think he maintains it anymore. I don't know if he even like touches Twitch anymore. So if this thing goes down, I'll be so sad because I'll have to come up with like my own version or something. I've just been relying on this so heavily. It was down for 1 day or something at one point, and I was panicking. I was like, oh no, it's gone. And it came back up. Thank God. Thank you, Andy. Everyone's voting for... Okay. I was like, what's 3? I can't believe... So someone came in the first stream. I can't remember who it was. Was it Z or someone else? Someone came in and was like, I can't believe they're not voting for the capybara. And then since then, it's been fairly popular. So... Why are you team capybara, Andy? Yeah, see, I've thought about that as well, Hank. Like, I was actually thinking about that the other day because, what was I looking at? I was looking at someone's website or something, and I was like, oh yeah, that's right. HTML5 can do a bunch of shit, can't it? Yeah, I know, I think Morse. Do you know Morse Amalgam? I think he's been doing like a custom overlay HTML5 thing recently as well. Let me shout them out. Let me see if I can find them. Okay. No, I thought I was like, I thought there was like you had like a stronger connection where, someone you knew. Like I thought you knew someone that was a capybara for some reason. Where's Twitch? Morse. Gotta make sure I'm typing it correctly. You might like Morse actually. I think Hank. I'll give shout out here like this. because it's game dev, and HTML like coding stuff, and they're like, I don't know, they're like one of those older furries that's been around for a while kind of thing. Not super old, but like, you know, our age and a bit. Have you seen Bento's capybara, Andy? And they're a rabbit that looks kind of. I think they're a squabbit or something, or a cabbit or something. They're like some mix. Bento made one. You haven't seen Bento's? Here, let me find it. Here we go. Is there like release date? Because this feels like it came out quite a while ago. And there's Bento again for Nature Guy. Yeah, it's a cute little one. And it comes with stuff, I guess. Guess I'll do this. Yeah. See, I told you he would do that. You need to post it. Are you in the Discord? Because he's got a fan art channel. It's way too. Yeah. He might do it anyway, because sometimes he posts the art himself. But usually it's good to like post your own, because people will want to see it. How's the dinosaur progress? I mean, you're looking at it. It's getting there. I guess you're kind of looking at it without her head on there. Here, I'll give you. I'm not sure if you've seen it so far or not. So, it's missing the eyes, but here's the body shape. And here's how much we've done. Retopo. Yeah, so I will do some head variants, like, but what I'm planning to do is I'll make it so that these horns here, you'll be able to like move them around, make them shorter, longer, whatever, make this horn maybe like longer and shorter and stuff like that. And then for the, what we've been calling the crest, I can't remember if it has like an official name or whatever. It'll be editable with shape keys and stuff, kind of like you'll be able to you'll be able to get some different shapes going, and then I could probably like shape key these out or something, I don't know. I think it's called a frill. or something, but we just decided in chat, we were like, oh, we're just going to call it a crest because everyone was referring to it with like different names. But I have seen, obviously, there are some Triceratops type, whatever. I forget what the collective term of them is. I'm not a dinosaur guy, but there are some with very unique crest shapes and bits hanging off, and like the other thing is on this body, you know, she's gonna have kind of like a thick hide type skin, I guess, but I know some people have them kind of scaly, and I think some of the variants are more scaly, some of them are kind of like more hide, like elephant hidey. At least, you know, it's all artists' interpretations. Yeah, bony frill, but like crest, I feel like crest sounds better, right? But yeah, you'll probably be able to make it like shorter or taller. We'll make some options for it. But yeah, those will be the main things. Yeah, the chubby cheeks. Yeah, I like them. I'm pretty happy with the face shape. It's funny, Andy. You're not the first one to say that. Yeah, yeah. So maybe that'll be. Maybe I'll make that. Oh, should I make it the default? I probably won't make it the default color, but I'll make it like one of the three colors. Or one of the three patterns. I'll do one of them based off Land Before Time. Because I feel like that's everyone's. Like, what other Triceratops do you guys know? There's probably more. Like, I feel like there was a lot of 90s dinosaur content. Not that I know any off the top of my head, but her name is Sarah. Yeah.
Rat.
Okay, I think I have seen the blue Triceratops before as well. Charlene? Is that how that's pronounced? I've never seen that typed yet. But from dinosaurs. I can't. How you doing? That should. Wait. Did I delete that? Man, it's been so long since we've had a ZIF FRFR. I think I deleted or disabled the sound. Oh well. Yeah, no crunchies. Hang on, I can put the crunchies back on. Let's just see, I thought it was here. Maybe I changed it into something else. Alright, try now. There you go. That was pretty loud. Hang on, I'll turn it down a little bit. See, I don't remember deleting it. But I must have turned it into something else. Or something, I'm not sure. I probably cleaned out things at some point. There we go, it's back on now. I had the action still, but the command was gone, so I'm not sure what happened there. But how you doing, Count? Are you just chilling? I should have it anywhere, actually. You're right. I remember the days when you ended every single sentence with that goddamn emote. That was like years ago, though, now. Alright, let's continue. I don't even remember what I think I was doing the shoulders. We don't need the head. Don't need the hands. Yeah, you went through, I think Zip yelled at you. Well, not yelled at you, but said something. And since then, I saw you like drop off from using it. Yeah. I want to do the back here. Yeah, there you go. Hey, hi DA. What is that emote? I like how everyone's starting to get their own like lookers like that. They're boobers. Work's coming along good. I don't know if you just saw me like showing off the whole thing because we're talking about some of the options she's going to have and things. What gives me huge titties are even numbers of bits. So, what the fuck is the command? Eat? There you go. Thank you, Cam. Just a very chill stream today, anyway. Which is what Retopper usually is. It's nice to, like, I don't know. I asked you guys last stream, or I say you guys, I asked chat last stream, so hi Boggy, whether you like the Retopper streams, and so many of you were like, yeah, it's very relaxing. And it's like, yeah, it's a bit mindless. So when I'm doing this off stream, it's so like, I'm just working on it and watching something else. Oh my god. That should have turned my clothes off as well, actually. Why didn't that work? I don't know. Why didn't that work? Okay. There we go. I mean, I did it manually. I don't understand why that didn't work. Unless you did something specific. I know we're not supposed to have, like, strip redeems on Twitch. Just don't tell Twitch. Yeah, that's kind of the like the vibe I wanted for the stream, you know, Boggy. Like, you know, I'm trying to do the whole process on stream so you can tune in and see, you know, if you're here at the start, you see it from like when it was literally just the blobs. And then you come in like a couple streams later and it's the same thing, but it's progressed through. And you can follow the whole progression or you can come through like here and there. Even if we do all the not so exciting parts. Also, hi, bitch. In fact, that's not working either. You know why? I know why now. Actually, this is logged out. That's why. Type the numbers, DA. Yeah, there you go. Oh my god, it was only 300 points. How many points do you have? Okay, try now. Someone try the throws. You only have 400? What the hell? Here, I'll refund you. Here you go. Here's your refund. Here's your 300 points back. Yeah, I can tell. If you've only got 300. I mean, it's not like I stream for hours at a time. There we go. Now I can flex and stuff. So that's why the shirt didn't work. Or that's why the strip didn't work, I guess. Oh my god. The left half of my body has just melted. Okay, let's do this thing. And by thing, I mean the cake. It's like, are you a belly sleeper or a size sleeper? And you're like, yeah, I'm a shrimp. I'm a shrimp sleeper. I don't think so. You can do a survey of the people in chat. Who bottoms and who shrimps. Where's the correlations? Should have just onto it this. Like that. The cat's in charge in Eli's household. Run out of squares. That's a little... What's this? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. Could be a 20. It's very uneven. It's... Oh, I'm just cutting. What is this? 22? 21? What the fuck? What here? How do we factorize 22? Yeah, you're gonna go to other channels and be like, hi guys, just a quick question. I'm doing a little survey. We just smooth the fuck out of this. It'll be fine, right? That's good. Well, that looks better at least. Didn't know that I could smooth it out, or... That's because I'm using Retopology. It's very handy for Retopology. I mean, you can smooth as well with Blender, but that's more of like a, it's like a relax. Yeah. Very helpful in these shapes. Hi, Alina. Thank you for the raid. Why did the shout out thing broke? But welcome on in. Hello. If you guys don't know me, my name is Welcome. I'm a 3D furry artist from Australia. I make VR chat bases on stream. We're currently working on a very large Triceratops. Yeah, I think it's due to the name not being English. It like messed up. But welcome on in. How was your stream? Like if I try. No worries. Oh, there we go. See, it broke again. I don't know. What were you up to? Oh, thank you. I tried to fix it. Yeah, we're just retopologizing this very large character. This is what. There you go. And this is how much we've done so far. So this is all low poly. Oh, and the head, a bit of the head. So we're getting there slowly. Thank you. Exactly, Rogue. But it's a pretty chill stream, Raiders. We're slowly doing this. We're just making squares. Squares are the best. Squares divide easily into 4, and that's what makes them so good. Where would we be without squares? What I really should do is have edge flow loops, but I'm too stupid. Yep. That's right, Rogue. So like obviously with this one, I'm trying not to make the retopology kind of too defined because she's very soft. She's very soft and she's very round. So like these like circular loops are good. And so on her arms are like just tubes here, right? They're just cylinders. But on ones with the, like on my own model and stuff, you kind of want to, there's a limit, like there's a trade-off. You can go super detailed and you can Fibonacci. You can go super detailed and you can, you know, topologize every muscle. If you really wanted to, you could go that detailed, especially if something's very hypermuscular and has every, like, my ad thing just broke. What is going on? This is a cursed stream. You guys can't see it, but it's the little widget thing that tells me when ads are running. Yeah, time to save. That's probably a good idea. The little widget thing that tells me when ads is running just died. So This is probably too low poly. Generally what you're supposed to do is get the sort of the general shape and the silhouette of the character down with the low poly model. I feel like I don't do that enough, but it's not super noticeable. Like, it's not a make or break thing. It's just, I think some of the models that I've done, I could have defined the low poly shape better. If you had a model, for example, that wasn't getting the textures baked onto it like this one, then it's probably more important. So if you have like a very low poly and low texture detail model, like a toony style one, you're going to want to make sure that the shapes of the character are properly defined. I don't know how better to explain that, but like, it's more important on those low poly kind of cartoony characters for the circles to look like circles, and like the face shapes and things like that, the eyebrows or whatever. Yeah, so the poly count is kind of another thing. Depends how low you want to go. Like, you can super optimize, you can go like probably too high as well. It's probably easier to go too low than too high, if you, especially if you're manually retopologizing like this. Welcome back, Nature Guy. I probably could do that. I reckon I could do that. It would probably mess up like all of my voice. No, actually, no, I could probably. Now I'm thinking about how I would do it, how I would go about it. Do I have the objects as... I'd have to export the object out as a prop. But I could have like... Oh, I won't do it now. But I could definitely do it. Especially if it hits... Can I make it so that it hits specific stuff? I do have a mouth collider, but I'm pretty sure that's for... Well, that's not even in the right spot. Because I never do the food thing. I should probably... That would probably be the better way of doing it. I could do the food thing. I never have my hand tracking on, so I never use that. Yeah. Also interesting that it went back to this outfit. Future project. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna write that down because I'm gonna forget about it. And I can do it. Thank you, Rogue. I can't believe I am the local thunk. Everyone always points that out. I made them smaller. I'm gonna have to go through and like nerf them again. But yeah, I'll do that later. But I'll delete Cookie's dick. I'll make it really small. Mute Cookie cock render. It's already gone on the VTuber. For safety precautions. Attached? It's not attached looking. Look, it's stretched. They're getting stretched out. Do you see that? It's stretched. You see? You looking? I really like the latex texture. Yeah, they jiggle. I'm always sort of like... Something that bothers me is when things are like over the top jiggly, right? So they jiggle, right? But they don't jiggle heaps, I guess. They're not floaty, I suppose. And that's on purpose. Especially because if I dance or anything like that, they go in everywhere. Yeah, but that's not what we're here for. There's plenty of other streamers that are just walking tits. I like to have a little bit of respect. Shut up, man. Oh, I hate connecting everything up. Let's just not. Let's just leave it in several parts. A tie of the. You say that, Hank, but I was thinking about adding like a jacket or something to this one because I think that'd be a nice look. I like the jacket over latex look that you might have seen, I'm not sure, in art or something. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it doesn't have to be cyberpunk. It would just be like a bomber jacket type thing, probably. Then it's a bit less naked as well because it's pretty plain. I feel like it's almost too plain. I kind of want to add... Why am I leaning so far? There we go. I want to add something more to it. Oh my god. You know I poop out of there. Why is it... There's been a lot of Diz kicks today. Of course, now that I've said that, you're not going to get one. This is a weird little shape, but I'm sure it'll be fine. It's in the back. No one's looking here. No one's looking at this little spot. Oh boy. Ah, there you go, DA. Just the chicken legs. You can't touch me, I'm already dead. If I included that leg, DA, I'd get banned. You know how it is. Oh, that's why you were touching Eli. It was a check if he's moving, check if he's breathing. Oh my goodness, are you alright? Body's still warm. There's a killer about. I wish it was fun to do that, but it's usually not. Have I done any? Well, I guess I've done like Valheim and stuff. That has like a VR importer. I've done that one. That's pretty easy. But like for the ones where it's actual modding, I haven't. It's too much work. One and a half hours already. God. I can't believe it. You turn a 3, 6 into a 2. So this can go like this. Oh, my ad thing is back now, by the way. I don't know when that fixed itself, but I guess it just did. So that's good. The body is sort of almost done. I just have like, it's just the connecting bits, and that's kind of the worst part in some cases. Yeah. Like, I'm also a little worried that I'm making it too low poly, but I guess I can always go through and add more if I need to. That's probably easier to do than remove some. Alright, how do I break this? Just like that. How long until the Blatcher music drives us all insane? Oh, you're not enjoying it, Hank? What's the matter? I think it's very relaxing. Hi Nom, how you doing? Yeah, it's been a while. Like I haven't really, I've sort of been around on Twitch, but not as active. And then also I just had not been streaming, so. And then there was a period where I was not on Twitch. Problem is this microphone blocks like my face tracking half the time. I wonder if there's not really any good position for a microphone. It sort of has to be in front of your face, so it ends up blocking it half the time. I hope you've been well, Mum. Oh, okay. I'm guessing, so streaming's not your full-time job or anything, is it, right? You just got some busy IRL stuff. Hopefully nothing bad. was weird. I guess I changed the outfits or something. I think this is going to be too low. Yeah, I kind of agree. What does it? It depends. Is my job a 9 to 5, Hank? Is your job a 9 to 5? I guess yours is. I guess it's when you have that commute to work and stuff. That's when it's hard. I don't have that, at least. This is a 9 to 6. Oh no. You say that, Hank. But you know it's not true. Other than the VR chat stuff. That's the only thing I can stream. It's funny because I had to make work so that I had something to stream. I had nothing to stream on Twitch, so I had to make something up. And that's how we started doing VR chat bases. See here, this curve, I feel like this needs more polygons in it. So maybe I'll go here and I'll delete those and go over this. Oops. We'll delete here, I guess. And then we'll put 2 cuts in. Are you not showing them, Hank? I thought you were just drawing safe for work stuff. Or you like, oh, I'm ashamed, I'm drawing furry stuff. Ooh. Fair enough. And why not? Hi, Siggy. I like the Gigantify emotes. That's one good thing that they've added. Now I can actually like see some nice art in full big, instead of it just being in this compressed little emote size emote. You know? I'm feeling pretty good. Getting good work done. Just doing just up to all the kind of the shitty parts. Are you guys eat the good food first type of people, or you eat the bad food first on the plate? Do you guys eat, when you get the plate of food, do you eat the best thing first, or do you get through the bad stuff so that you have the best thing at last? You're a best thing last. You'd eat a bit of everything, and but you try to finish with the best. Okay. Me, I eat the best thing first, and I leave the crap till just like the models. I mean, usually, Hank, that's such a like. I mean, I'm sure this is not just Australian, but when you go to the pub, right, and you get like the schnitzel or something, you get a schnitty, and then you eat the schnitty, and then you got this sad little salad, and it's like, well, I may as well eat it. That's me. I get through the big thing, and it's like, oh yeah, that was great. Now I guess I may as well eat the little salad that's left. You like the pub salad? It's always the same. I feel like it's always the same thing. It's always like spinach and like carrot and beetroot, like, what would you call them? The like, what's it called? I guess they're like, it's like shredded. Yeah, but that's okay. You got me there. Steak and Guinness pie. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But surely, see, Eli, even when I cook, no, I guess I never make food that I don't like. I mean, some do I? Not really. Always good food here, but you can't. You go out eventually, or you eat somewhere else or something. I don't know. It is, I suppose, more of a growing up thing when you don't get to pick what you eat. Hank, have you ever had like a pie floater? I'm not sure if they do that in any other state. I'm pretty sure it's an SA thing, or at least started out as one. They're pretty good. I really like them. They're not really like on the menu that often, unfortunately. But I think I'm a fish and chip main. If I had to, if I had to realistically pick one, that's my usual order. Old reliable. Enjoy the kebab, Hank. What's left? Not heaps. These little feet. What I should do is I actually ripped these feet off. You fucked up. You fucked up, nature guy. You got to type in whatever it is. Yeah, I'll refund you so you can do it properly. When you, yeah, it's automatic. Everything's automatic, so that I don't have to touch anything because I'm very well. I don't want to be like the more things I have to juggle, the more things there are to fuck up. Here's the little feet. We're gonna cheat. I'm gonna grab these little feet. Here's one that I made earlier. What? Oh, because it's on cooldown? Or... yeah, it's on cooldown. Yeah, fine. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. There you go. Yeah, it's the default outfit. You're welcome. So I have a feeling this foot is not the right number. 16 to 24. Okay. I thought so. $16 plus... what's it? 20. It's another 4. Okay, so if I delete these... oh, wait, no, I don't know if that adds up, actually. I guess we'll find out. This feels like it's going to be more than 24. It's also going to be very uneven. Yeah, no, it is 24. But it's going to be uneven as hell. Because it's all front loaded. This 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. What do you mean about it? Is it the notes I'm making to myself? Note to self. It's fucked. There's too much counting involved in this. I wish everything just worked out. Do I compress at the back or some shit? I don't know. No, this is fine. We'll make it work. What are you up to, Count, by the way? Are you just hanging out? You're just chilling whilst you're eating food? What do you usually do? What do you usually do when Zip's not streaming? You're like a lost little lamb. Unless she is streaming, and I guess I might be wrong. Are you up? Okay. I figured something like that.
Rap.
Mr. Big Spender, able to afford Lego. It's so expensive. For what it like is, it's so expensive. Why is this one not relaxing? I'm ignoring the hard part, just fixing up the easy part. Back to this mess. Yeah, I thought you were like a Gunpla guy. Considering I think you got Zip, like, the... What's it? The things. The buildable things that I don't think she's building. Unless she had built them. I don't know. Maybe I've missed it. Oh god, when's Bowser Day? Zoids, yeah, that's it. I was not a Zoid person, so... Thank you, Andy. 8-4, why? Today, but that's the 8th of the 4th. Why is it 8-4? What, like, what's the significance? Oh, because it's the stage, right? Sorry, I'm stupid. I picked it up eventually. I figured it out all on my own. Sorry, I'm not like a gamer like you guys. You don't get Charizard Day? What's Charizard Day? You fled from Z? Understandable. It is his month. Andy, if I was old, I feel like I'd be more likely to get it because it's such an old game, right? I'm not 24. I'm older than 24, don't worry. So yeah, I didn't do Gunpla, but I did a little bit of like did a little Warhammer. I didn't really get into Warhammer that much. What else did I make? I guess it was just Warhammer. I thought I did something else. I probably did, and I've forgotten. You're probably just hanging out with the wrong people though, Tyne. I know there's plenty of older people on there. Oh, why did I do this here? That's gross. Warhammer's really cool. Like, which part? The figures or the lore or something? Okay. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of people into Warhammer who are into it for the like world and not they don't collect the figures or anything, or they don't make the figures or whatever. Cube, nice cube. Yeah, that all looks correct. If a little wonky. I feel like I just kind of missed out on a lot of. I say missed out as if I was like. As if it's. Uh, like a missed opportunity, but I feel like I missed out on becoming really into any of the typical nerd culture stuff, you know, like Warhammer or D&D or Magic or stuff like that. I'm like nerd culture adjacent. It's never too late. I have no interest. When I was younger, I would have had more interest, but I guess I just kind of missed everything. Like, I don't know. I don't know what happened. This foot is really fucked up, actually. This needs to go this way. Should not have spent this much time on this stupid foot. I do not want a crash course in Warhammer. All the people I know into Warhammer are like way too into Warhammer. Like lore wise at least. Okay. The furry basic lore. When's played up? What do you mean? When's played up? Why? You want to play played up again, Butts? You enjoyed it that much last time we played and Dazzy was screaming and Sash was dying? And we were just doing nothing?
Rap.
Oh. Sash cheese. It's funny, Andy. Whenever I read that, I think of it like I hear it in Wallace's voice. Yeah, see, I think I'm sort of similar count where I feel like I know I'm like adjacent to a lot of people that are into different things, and so I have this vague knowledge of different groups, I guess. Oh god, Andy. I mean, sure. Like I know of Gunpla and stuff, right? I know of these things. I'm not completely clueless, but that's about it. That's a little better. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Then I 1, 2. It's why is it so lopsided? Got 3, 2. Let's do a 2. You excited about the Were Bunny form? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, 1, 2. 1, 2. Please just work out. I'm sick of working on this foot. Hi, Pichu. It was going okay, but then I've spent like 30 minutes on this foot, and it's very not important. And it hasn't worked out here, so I need to delete these. It's because I'm going up and down a subdivision level essentially, so because these thighs are so thick, they are 24 polygons around, whereas the foot is only 16, so I have to go up and down from 24 into 16. And I've not picked a good spot to do that. You know, 3D artist struggles, I guess. The usual squares terrorizing me and my life. So I have what, this is what, I don't know how this happened, but I have a 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 going into a 3, which is a really weird, awkward number. If it was a 6 into a 3, that's fine. I just don't know how I've fucked it up so bad. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 into 4. That's 2. And we're going insane with the electro music. Yeah, feet. And they're not even good feet. They're like little stumps. Balala. When's the last time I played? A while ago. I really like the music though. I know it's literally like one song. But I do enjoy it. I still haven't played enough Peak. I've been enjoying Peak. So this is a 4. Into a 2. We can do this. Nice when it works out. Are people like asking you to get it, or like oh my god, it's worked out. Look, it's a 4. It's a 4 into a 2. I can work with this. We're done. Yippee. 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 Okay, now we remove feet. I do not need you. Yeah, it's expanded, Andy, because now it's just Morgust. The whole of August is Morgust now, although 8/8 is the day. So I got stuff. Oh wait, I think I showed you anyway. I think I showed you Embers. Oh, but I only just saw your message. If you want a VC, we can. It's up to you. I'm happy just chatting this way. What's left? What's left? Yeah. But you know how confusing it is when you have two cats? Because when you said you were... Wait, no. So that the first one was the other cat, right? When you said, since I took my head out from under the cat, which cat was that? Yeah, the closed captions are really bad. They're better than nothing, basically, which is why I have them. But I haven't looked into anything better, and I probably should at some point. Oh, you meant rock? Okay, I thought you were just saying something, you know, you were just busy, you know, with cat. So like a captioning thing, Nom? Because I think I have the default, like, OBS thing. The OBS one. I just want to finish this little piece right here. Guess I can put another cut in here. That doesn't help. That made it worse. So make sure you guys keep voting on the poll, otherwise it's going to stop. Has everyone got their votes in? Has everyone voted? Funny. I've seen when I started playing Balatro, like YouTube kept recommending me like soundtrack replacer mod videos and stuff. If you mean like that kind of one. Oh, thank you. Is that how it works, DA? What, you have more voting power than everyone else in the world? Some kind of democracy. Let's just cheekily put this like this. No one's going to notice this, right? Oh, like that kind of, okay. Diz show me a Yu-Gi-Oh mod for it. I don't think you count for every Indian person, and I don't think just having more people means your vote counts for more. I don't think that's how it works. Yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh mod is so overwhelming. That's what it was crazy. Yeah. Imagine that. Imagine if it was like how much body weight you have is how many votes you get. So if you weigh as much as like 3 average people, you get 3 votes. What a world. So close. I'm not gonna like what's it, rig the vote for my own state. I don't care that much. There's a few people here that are from SA though. So that would come up more than once. Oh, it always comes down to this. It always comes down to this little part here. And it never matches up. So I have a 3, 1, 2. I guess I have a 2, 2, 3, 1, 1. What the hell is Balatro PvP? How does that work? What's the best way to solve this? Do something like this, maybe. Not good. Maybe I just put a little triangle in here as a treat. One little triangle never hurt anyone. I mean, I already have triangles in the model, so I should be able to use triangles. It's just whether there's a good spot for a triangle. Some sneaky Doritos. So true.
Rep.
I need to do something about. I mean, I don't think I can, but like something about the fact that Triceratops contains rat. I guess it'll just always. We'll always have two. I'll just do some options for Triceratops, so you can have Triceratops or like trike or something, whatever you want to do. Also, hi Finchy. We're not going that hard into Balatro. It was just for the Retopo stream. I just think it's neat. Okay. One part here. Who wants to come? I love that song. I always. I always just say the "Who wants to come" part. See, this is an awkward little spot. This needs like a triangle or two in here somewhere, probably. It's just such a annoying little crevice. I don't know if Diz is still watching, but is the Jet Set Radio Future guy? Is he the guy that's into Family Guy? I know. I was thinking that, but I was like, do I let him? I will let him, I guess, if he wants to, because I want to probably keep going until I finish the Retopo, and then I'll stop streaming. It's also assuming that he will raid me. Lois? What, he's specifically into Lois and not Peter and the rest of the Family Guy? He just likes Lois? You think it's a bit? You don't think it's genuine? I like the conspiracies behind it. But like the fact that people can't tell if he's being genuine or not. I love that. It's probably fine. I love the lowest law. Whoa, 0. That means you get to go to jail for voter fraud. Yippee! Straight to hell. Maybe I should do something for typing 0. I love him. He's such a he's a shit poster. I'm sure that's pretty obvious, but it's so good. Let's press these down. It's gonna be fucking this whole area is always just such a a mess, but I'm sure it's fine. There's too many moving parts here. This is where I just freestyle it. Oh my god, it's a 3 into a 2. We're so close. No worries, Rogue. Thank you for sticking around for so long. We're getting there. I'm determined. to finish this today. We're going to blast through the Triceratops. Then we're going to do whatever the hell the next one is. Then we're going to do the next one. We're going to get at least 3 more done this year. Oh yeah, no worries. Feel free to ask me stuff on stream as well. Hi, Lily. Good morning, I assume, Lily. Triceratops enjoy. Americans waking up. I'm thinking we put a cut in here. Yeah, it's going alright. It's a slow process, you know, in a sense. It's retopology time, so it's a lot of squares. Not a lot of excitement. That's just how it be sometimes. Okay, so now I've just moved the problem down here. What did I accomplish? I guess I could put cut there. Then we have this space to put a thing here. Then up here we have an extra to put this. This. And then finally this. That's right, DA. My famous saying. Yes, big progress. I might be able to just... No, I'll just leave it. God. Oh, okay. Body, feet. Just got to finish this head. Hands. No worries, Andy. Thank you for reminding me like 3 or 4 times. Doing it when no one else would. Oh, my wrist. So close. Oh, the I was like, why did that bar? And it's because it's the by butts. All right, so I'll work on. What I need to do is get the body. Yeah, yeah, Will. Is it worth it? You tell me. Yes, okay. And what's it gonna be? Need the haunts on. All right, head time. We're almost there. Maybe I should stop raids. No, well, I haven't even gotten to 3 hours anyway. I'll let him raid. If he wants to raid, I'll let him raid. I mean, it's bold for me to assume that he's gonna raid me, but like, if he sees that he can, he probably will, because I usually don't let him. And then we just hold everyone captive for an extra hour. Make them listen to the Bellatrix music again for another hour. Okay, that's the wrong. That's not what I was expecting. Z died of cheese. Welcome on in, Z Raiders and cheese enjoyers. How was your stream, Z? I was lurking earlier. I did not see whatever the context of the cheese was, though. But I was lurking earlier. But hi, welcome on in, Raiders. If you guys don't know me, my name is Welcome, a 3D furry artist from Australia. I made Z's model, and I've made all these models down here. I usually work on VR chat bases on stream, which is what we're doing today. We're working on this large Triceratops. Yeah, it sounds like I missed the loss of sanity because I was there probably for the start, I think. What? Why is my character... What is he doing when people follow? He's doing like a little... What the hell was that? That's new. Where is that? What is that? What is he doing? There you go. There's my shout out. Z was the first pure-blooded Volk model, Volk VTuber. I'm just I'm in the spaghetti hell trying to find the follow. It's supposed to be... Oh, anim wave. Then that's in animations. Oh. Why did I change it to dance? Hang on. Let's watch this properly. So this is what he's trying to do. I don't know when or why I changed this. Have you not seen that before, Z? I'm sure you've talked before, and that's just my little auto shouty outy thingy that I've customized, right? I saw the people with the AI ones, and that's kind of gross. So mine's like, I literally have a text file here with entries for particular people of like significance. Like eventually I could go through and add one for everyone, which maybe I will do. I should probably add more. Let's turn this back to wave. That's what it was supposed to be. I don't know if I have a wave. Titty and bulge. Okay. Yeah, the AI ones, they're so like... Thank you. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. It's helped me test the fact that it doesn't work. Which is funny. Hi, Monkey. Good morning, Monkey. Okay, so I thought I had a wave. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to find it. Monkey, I think you've had the diamond for ages. And you're also getting shouted out because you stream now. But yeah, I forgot, I was in the middle of saying this. The AI ones feel so gross because they have like 10,000 like emotes in them and stuff, and it feels so like disingenuine. Like it feels like a copy pasta. You do the same thing. Yes, so I've been doing this, and then I saw someone say like, I hate... Someone said something really negative about the auto shout out things, like they're really lazy, and I was like, should I just delete mine now? You're really self-conscious about it. Because I put a lot of time into like getting this system where it references, yeah, this person, then I say a lot of time, it was like an hour or something of being like, how do I read from text file? How do I match the entries? It creates a dictionary basically, and then matches dictionary to the entry. And if they don't have an entry, then it just shouts them out in regular style. Well, I don't remember what my waving thing is, so I guess we'll just we'll do which Fortnite emote do we want? Oh no, there is a wave. Is this it? Okay, there we go. The classic dance. No, I found the wave. The classic dance is one of the or maybe it's not. I think I used to have the classic dance. No, I'm not doing the dance. Hi, Natsu. Yeah, Korhi, it's been like literally, so last time I was properly streaming, because we're not counting the like 2-hour Oblivion stream when that came out. But the last time I streamed would have been like, okay, Dragon was Feb. So March, I guess, to work for us. You got a sub. That's... I'm not going to give it to you for free. I should probably make some of the bits actually do dances or something. I've been busy. I've been doing, so I was doing a lot of comm work stuff, and I was just generally like, it's, I don't know, the other streamers in chat might feel this, but when you don't stream for like a month, then suddenly it's like, it's daunting to get back into it. I feel like once you don't do it for a little while, it becomes a lot harder to get back into it. There you go, monkey. Look, I'll go full screen for you. Oops. So if you're wondering why I'm so thick today, it's because you can blame DA for feeding me like 1,500 bits or something earlier. So no, it's not that, like, I mean, I'm sure a lot of people feel that way, Z, but like for me, it's not forgetting about me. It's more like, how do I put it? I'm like, there's so much effort and I've been away for so long. I should have something to show for it. Like I should put something new on, you know, I should have something new instead of just being like, oh, I'm back. But, oh, I'm back. I haven't added anything new. Anyway, Retopology. Welcome in, Raiders. You guys haven't seen probably this huge thing. There's the body. Something nudes. If only it was that easy. It'll look better when the boobs aren't stretching out like that. I assure you. Yeah, so like I guess the other thing as well, right, was let's turn that off. And the other thing as well was that I missed my like affiliate anniversary, which I had fun doing like I think that's when I did I do a 12-hour for that? Or was that the time before? I guess it was the time before. But like, I kept thinking, oh, I want to do something fun for this, and then I never did anything for it, and it just came and went, and I didn't feel like streaming on that day or anything, so it was like a little sad, but then I also didn't want to just stream because of it, if that makes sense. I never wanted to feel like I am a slave to the stream. I'm not making the boobs pop out like that. That will look so silly. Yeah, turn that off, turn that on, turn this on, turn this on. Where's the head? Yeah, streaming for daddy. But like, you know, some people have to do the streams. I don't have to do the streams. I had other stuff to do. I had fun. I was like working on comms, working on like animations and stuff, and whatever else we were doing. Imagine streaming. You stream like all the time, Ripper. No proof. Where are the VODs?
Dragon.
Monkey, you also stream like all the time now. Being very consistent, which is good.
Giraffe.
Also, I don't know if I said hi, but hi Natsu, if you're here still. Even if I ignored you, all bad streamer. I should do some loopy things, I guess. Got a loop here. Let's do like... Uh-oh, what? Why is he late? Why is he 6 minutes over time? Dazzy, what happened? Why'd you go 6 minutes over? He's late, yeah. Hi Dazzy, welcome in streamers. Welcome in gamers. Oh shit, you're right. Z, are you still there? Diz just reminded me. I'm so out of practice. Thank you for the raid, Desi. I'm gonna give you the full thing. Punish you. What? What, for being late? Yes, the wall. Yeah, see, you remembered, Dazzy. The wall. I forgot. Z raided me earlier, and I forgot to bring up the wall. We've got new wall. And there's like no one on it, so... Give me the emote. You know how it works, Dazzy. New wall. Yeah, if Z's not here, I'll remind him next time I see him. He'll be there. He'll be here sometime. If he's gone to bed, that's fine. Oh, I should put slightly larger guy on there. He can go like behind the pole or something. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Desi. Welcome in, Raiders. If you guys don't know me, my name's Welcome, a 3D furry artist from Australia. I make VR chat bases on stream usually, which is what we're doing today. If you guys want to vote on what I make next, that's what this poll here is for. So you can type a number 1 to 6 in chat. You can also vote for multiple. Any of these you like the look of for the body type, that'll be what I do next. At the moment, we're working on a very round Triceratops. Yes, I saw the art that Andy made, because Andy showed me like last night, I think, after you'd finished streaming, and I told her like save it for when he streams, because he'll put it up, he'll show chat. It's very good, if not a little cursed. Dazzy, what emote? This one, the liquor. Okay. Oh, thank you for the flush draw. Yeah, that's right. It gets to be up here for a whole year. Yes, that is Balatro. We have been listening to Balatro for 2 hours and 57 minutes. And thank you for the follow. Is it? I know who you are, but I've never had to pronounce your name. Is it Tysius? Balala. I love Balala. Basically, I wanted to use this music for the Retopo stream because it's very chill. Oh, I should also go back to the actual work. But yeah, you guys might not have seen it, but here's what we're working on. Missing the horns. Here she is. She's a bit splayed out at the moment. It's not going to be this bad when I actually get it rigged and stuff, but I have to retopologize like underneath these and in here and stuff. So she's kind of spread. What should I count? You got to start streaming to get on the wall. You got to use stream. It's the people that have rated me since you know, the year. So this resets in June because that's when I first started streaming. So this is now the third iteration of the wall. Have you seen the other walls count? So hi, sketch artist, because I have them here. I'll hide this section. Yeah, this was the first year, I think. No, that was the second year. There we go. First year, look at that. That was when I probably streamed the most as well, actually, in that first year. All the people that rated us. Here's the little Dazzy. Yeah, it's a little hard for some people with the time zones. I do try to, so I stream it like this time for me, which is about 7 to 10-ish. But I also do stream sometimes like 12 hours opposite of this, so around 12-ish midday. And the time zones do change by about 2 hours with daylight savings. So there is opportunity. It sucks if you stream in the middle of my night. But most of you guys don't. Like, I do see Tyne, I do see you streaming, or I have seen you stream. Anyway, this was year 1 and this was year 2. And you can see I've reserved this space over here just for the poll. You don't think you'll try streaming? I might make some exceptions, like butts. I usually put butts on even if he's not streaming, I think. But then he says it's an excuse for him to stream, which is why he's not in there now. Let's put this back up too. And yeah, there's DA. Yeah. Oh, you know Luna? Dazzy achieved this by rating all 3 years. I was going to say all 3 days. Did you miss year 1? I don't think so. Yeah, you're down the bottom with Clovis. And you're on this one. You're up the top here. But this new one, not a lot of people on it yet because I've only done like 2 streams. So Dazzy will be on it next time I stream, and Z will be able to be on it next time I stream as well. If he gives me an emote by then, I might follow him. He knows about the wall. He's been on the wall before. Let's put this back on. And let's go back here. So my aim is to get this done tonight. So I need to crack on. I forgot that doesn't work still. Time to work. Have a good workout. Oh, you mean me? Time for me to work. Yeah. As if I haven't been working this whole time. I hope you had a good stream, Dazzy. I hope TF2 was fun. I feel like you played that for most of the day. Did you like the whatever it's called, the Sparks game? I forget what the name of it is. Dazzy is addicted to TF2 or to the Sparks game? Because yeah, he is addicted to TF2. He plays it when he's offline and stuff. In fact, he's probably playing it right now. Oh no, he's not. What the fuck? I don't think Dazzy's ever like not been into TF2. He just takes breaks from it, like because he streamed it on Twitch before in the past, but he's always been into. Me and him used to talk about TF2 like 10 years ago and stuff. Yeah, that is how it works. Me and Dazzy have like differing opinions on where TF2 should go. So I think we've had an argument about it several times. Because I was like, I'm a TF3 guy. I'm thinking they should make a new game. And Dazzy's thinking they should not make a new game. He's thinking they should keep working on the old game and then actually work on it and stuff. The thing is, though, I don't think they're going to do either. What if tier 2 was so like, yeah, that, like even that would be fine with me, but I think that needs to be that's kind of the newer thing, right? That's kind of something that's come out recently where it's sort of the best of both worlds, where it's like it's an engine upgrade, but the original, well, not the original, the Counter-Strike Go was not as old as TF2 either, so I think it was more easily portable. I'm not sure. But yeah, even something like a Source 2 update would be great. But I just feel like the game is super messy because it's had like 20 years of things slapped onto it. It almost needs to be stripped down and streamlined. It's probably enough. It's enough. Have any of you guys played Deadlock? The TF2 people? Are you a TF2 person, Count? Or are you just a MOBA person? I can see you as a MOBA person for some reason. I don't know if you've actually played anything. You used to play TF2? Oh man, I can't believe Count's cool. But like Deadlock is almost like it's like an insight into what could have been in a way. It's like close and not quite. Yeah, so I used to play Dota. I was a Dota dingus, and a TF2 dingus. But I could not play a MOBA now, which is why it's so disappointing, because Deadlock has so much stuff where I'm like, oh, this feels really nice. It looks really nice. You know, I like the characters, I like the setting. and it has all these little details. I'm like, oh man, if this was just a hero shooter or something, it would be more, it'd be so nice. Yeah, I'm a Valve Andy. Sort of. Hi, Duke. Yeah, so then it has a lot of potential and stuff, but then it's like, it's a MOBA and I don't want to sit around and learn that. Like, it's just, it was so close to being a really good game for me. Left 4 Dead 2 is just, that's a classic. That's like, I can't see them doing another, that's almost like a game of a different era, you know? Zombie game, especially. That was so mid 2000s. But it's still good. Like, Left 4 Dead's one that they haven't touched up 100 times. I've done like no work. I've just been talking. Yes, exactly, Count. That's how I felt with it. There's so much stuff going on.
Rap.
It's like there's so much potential to learn here, but then I'm like, I don't have the time. Are you going to sleep, Boggy? Or leaving? Have a good day. That means you're old, Count. Welcome to being old. Oh, you got a profile up? No worries. Hi, Sash. I was basically saying, in fact, earlier today to Diz that I don't think I could do another competitive game. Like, the closest I could do is probably like Counter-Strike or something, because it's something I already know how to play. And it's usually sort of relaxed, but like,
Rap.
I don't think there's any competitive game that I would want to play now. Like any PvP game. Even TF2. Next Evo, no, we were. One of each genre. I don't know if it's really a genre though. It's just kind of like a type of game. Like, because a game is almost either you versus computer or you versus other player. There's the really late Sash shout out. At the apron. Yeah, see, I like, I've seen Marvel Rivals and stuff. I played Overwatch. I played Overwatch 2 for like a day, and I was like, nah, I can't do it again. I can't go back, man. I'm too old for this shit, man. I can't sit here and get like stomped by some sweaty boys. I got better stuff to do. I don't have the sprightly like reaction time that I used to have. Exactly, Ripper. That's what I'm doing instead. And yeah, Andy did send it. She sent it to me last night when she finished it, and I told her to wait until this morning so that it could be there for the stream kind of thing. What do you mean I sound old? What the fuck? You can't just come into the stream and call me old. I guess it's like, yeah. What is Monkey doing? I'm not 44. What? Okay, I'm younger than 44. Jesus Christ. It's better to just not tell you guys. I'm not 32. Seasoned, experienced, mature, as the category on the porn sites would say. According to the con, if you're older than 30, you're a grey muzzle. Yes, so I am grey muzzle status. That's what it's like, Count. That happened to me, and that's how I started doing 3D art. Basically, that's how I got my dream job. Hi, dog. Still old. Bye, young dog. You're not even 30. Yeah, you're still young. I think a lot of us are around the same age. There might be a couple of us here that are like pretty old or pretty young. Sasha's not Babu. Dazzy is also not Babu, even though he might seem like it with his taste in food and general demeanor. Nothing? That means nothing. Is this the pattern? See, Dano, I didn't realize you were older. I thought you were younger than Sash for some reason. New model, that's right. I'm very slowly finishing off the the retopology for the Triceratops head. So Tyne, earlier we said we would do at least one of the three colors would be based on Sarah from The Land Before Time, and then we were like, maybe we'll do other ones based on other Triceratopses. Oh, he's technically older like that? Okay, I see. That's like how I'm technically older than Diz. No worries, Duke. Have a good sleep. Hopefully you get enough sleep before work. I am older than Diz. Yeah, exactly, Sarah. Not Sarah. Sashera. It's close. Hi, Intellect. I'm good. Because like I don't know what I think maybe the base color will be like a color accurate one, and then the two alt ones will be, well, one of them will be Sarah from Land Before Time and the other one will be like some other reference maybe or something. I'm not sure. Like, what color do you think dinosaurs are? They're all kind of just like everyone draws like T-Rex as like green or something. Oh, Tricky! You're so right. Oh, we got to do Tricky. That'll be the other one. Dude, I can't believe Tricky got so fucking thick after Star Fox Adventures flopped and didn't become a series. This is who you bullied. This is...
Rap.
We're back. I haven't seen We're Back. I have not seen a lot of like dinosaur media. I'll be honest with you. I'm not a... I think I said this earlier, but I'm not a... Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, Dano. One of those be careful who you called an ugly and they look like this now and it's Tricky. Oh, that'd be so funny. Especially funny because I think is Tricky supposed to be... Is Tricky a boy in Thingy? So I love it if Tricky's transitioned. Yeah, maybe. That's the other thing we haven't decided on is the clothing. So I do want the clothing to be modern. Is that like that's the only sort of requirement, I guess. Yeah, Tricky. Yeah, I think so too. From what I remember. What do you guys reckon? Here you go. Can't spell. Ceratops.
Rap.
There you go. Vote in the poll. Titanic Triceratops. Would you? Would you the Triceratops? Remember. She's missing her tail, but you get the idea.
Rap.
Titanic Triceratops is what we're working on. Would. Yeah. That's why I put the poll up. It's just reading Dano's comment of Most of your work, I would say, would. I like how that's the grading mark, whether it's a would or a wouldn't. All I'm looking for is woods. Gotta finish this before it gets too late. Let's do one last row. Then we'll hit this. Yeah, if you don't realize what the poll means, you're probably not terminally online. Like the rest of us, I guess. Yeah, would you survive? That's a good question. Anyone sick of Balatro main theme yet? I'm not. She's old too. She's millions of years old. Mega Man X vibes? Is there a Triceratops enemy in Mega Man X? Okay. 11. No one voted wouldn't. Not a single one of you. Wouldn't. Oh, from the music? Okay. I thought you meant the Triceratops. Triceratops in hot demand. 100% wood rate. Chances are high. I feel like that too. I feel like it's that kind of game where there would be one. Hi, CC. Guess I will. It's a awkward little spot here too. I still have so much of this face to do. Thank you for the follow, Geo. What's this little vertice? I'm gonna have to redo this bit. Ah, thank you, Geo. I aim to be pretty chill. It can get a little chaotic, I think, sometimes, but probably not compared to a lot of other streamers that actually get chaotic. This is probably almost as chill as it gets, except that there's like a lot of people chatting. Because Retopo is kind of boring. It's kind of slow. But I'm close to finishing. I want to get to the end. Welcome back, Hank. How was your kebab? Give us a would or wouldn't for the kebab, since that's how we measure things now. Apparently, you also seem to always bet on the losing horse, Hank. I don't know if there's anything you've ever voted through. Yeah, I agree. We're almost done, Hank. This is it. This is all we have left is this area. And then we're done. And then I can go to bed. Yeah, see, I really like the Barrastag kind of the concept, the idea, the notion. I just don't think that I think deers have really deer. I think deer have really Barracentipede. What? Oh, you mean it's not that unpopular? Yeah, I just think deer have really dropped off. You need to go convince some deer VTubers to come in here and like, or deer persona havers, I guess, to come in here and vote for it. Like, who you got? Go find them. I know there's radium. Is there others? I'm sure there's others that I probably just don't know. A caribous, yep. So there's two. Oh, true. But I don't think what's his name, Louis it is Louis, right? I don't think he's not very. I mean, I don't think he's very Bara. I mean, the twink shape is what I would normally imagine for the deer, but the big stag. That's what I'm looking for here. That's what I got in mind. Yeah, this one shouldn't be. I shouldn't be doing this one in December. If I'm doing this one in December, then something's gone wrong. But maybe I'll, if deer doesn't win this one, maybe caribou will be on the options for December. If I am doing one in December. I usually try not to do one in December because it's holiday time, so it's like really hard to get streams in. You know. Winks, December. Well, that's the thing. I think I should do another like Twink Boy type body. Or something noodly, I suppose. I feel like I have not put enough polygons here. Like I say, always end up not putting enough in here, and I'm like, oh, I should put more in here. Yeah, I definitely think there's some out there that are bulky deer. I was thinking about doing like, so what month is it? So if it's August, next one, if it's next month, so it's September, it would be back to back, but maybe the next one, so maybe when I'm working on the Barra Beast, the next one would be a Halloween one, which is what the goat was. Because I would like to do a Halloween one. That's fun. Halloween's fun. Do a creature of the night or something, you know. Do a spooky guy. Because one of the options last time, I'm sort of surprised I didn't get there, but I guess it makes sense, is I wanted to do like a bone dog or something. Yeah, bat. Bat was, yeah, bat's been an option before. What body type would you have for the bat? Why? I'm sure someone said twink before. Why was that blacked? Blocked. Bat should have won. Yeah, Butts remembers. Butts remembers the bat incident. On the skinnier side? Yeah, exactly. I think that's... Swole. Batman? I'm not doing Batman. I think the typical bat is Twinkie, yes. Like that's when I think of bat characters, I think I'm not doing a bat dressed like Batman. No superheroes. You remember the Kobold incident? You say that like it was a long time ago. It was literally like 2 months ago. Well, 3 or 4 maybe, but we all remember the Kobold incident. You're right, Butts. I wonder why. I didn't even think about that. I feel so bad. I was not thinking about Lenore. Light enough to take flight, yeah. I do like the idea of like fat dragon, kind of unable to take flight, has the little wings. I mean, I don't think it's good for a bat though. I do think like bat is just so associated in my mind with like vampirism and stuff, and they're always little twigs, usually. $17. Let's put one in here. Who 18? Well, you know what I mean. Like they're not bulky, right? They're living off blood. They're like undead. They're zombies or whatever. Alucard is a twig. Not Castlevania is not the only source material for like vampirism. We're not talking about that one though. I'm not touching that one. That one doesn't count either. Well, like Castlevania actually counts. Twilight does not count. We are not counting it. It's morbing time. We are not counting Morbius. Do I have a morb from the Morbin? No, I don't. No morbs. Wait. No morbs. They have morphing time. Apparently that's like a global. Look, I'm not a big vampire guy, but like, I don't know. I think about, I guess old school Dracula. We're getting there. We are certainly getting somewhere. What a question. What do you... Our hairdryer's super effective on larger guy. Why? Because he's so fluffy? Oh, yeah, see, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is... I've only ever heard good things about that game, but I don't know, like, much about it, so... I can't stream games. It's just too hard. Yeah, probably would need a fan patch. Yeah, I think I've heard of Vampire. That's like a... Not an old game, though. Right? Yeah, all of them, but...
Rap.
Yeah, I think so too, Hank. I'm not a gamer, okay? I'm not like a... I don't know. I came here to stream work, and that's what I'm gonna do. So, that's what we're doing. I did a little bit of Oblivion every now and then, maybe a little Oblivion as a treat. Yeah, you are right. It's just the female bats though, because they're the big titty goth girlfriends. Let's go here. Let's do this. You've only seen one? Yeah, that's the bat dynamic. It's only twink males and like BBW females, and that's it. You only see one bat furry though. You should check out. You should check out Kazi. I really like Kaz's model. I think that's why I mean, he's not the only. Yeah, check out Rouge. Check out Rouge. Um, yeah, Cassie's model's good. I think that's like, I mean, that's not why I think of like a bat model being like that, but we had Fox as an option and no one voted for it. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It is hard to find time for stream. That was the other thing, right? At least with my streams. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Morsili, and Dr. Hawk and Drago Wolf. Oh, you meant the silly. Okay. Yeah, Sash voted for it. She was the only one. I do think that's the other thing that, at least for me, was hard. Was like I got to put aside at least 3 hours, I think, for a stream. I don't want to stream for like 2 hours and then or less. So then you got to plan around it almost. You got to have like a 3-hour time block somewhere in your day where you don't need to make dinner or make food or go to the gym or something like. Oh, which one? Which one do they use in VR, Hawk? Thank you.
Rat.
The rat? Yeah, the original.
No.
You seen that? I mean, some of you would know, but which one do you guys think is the most popular avatar? Out of curiosity. This topology is awful.
Dragon.
I kind of want to just finish. You think Dragon? The airbender? Shut the fuck up. I hate that.
Rat.
You see the rat everywhere? You say rat too?
Rat. No.
The oh god. This is the part where I just leave you hanging. I don't actually tell you guys which one is the most popular. It is sort of like a little, not unfair, but you know, the dragon and the kobold are the newest two models. Yeah, everyone went for the funny option today. Oh gee, I meant like out of my avatars that I sell, which one do you think has sold the most, kind of thing, or like which one do you think has been bought the most and used the most? Here you go. Here's a reference. Here's all the avatars. Yeah, rare.
Rat.
You got the rat, you got the kobold, you got the cow. You got the skunk, the giraffe, the goat, the pangolin is next, then the pig, then the shark, then the dragon, then the kobold. Quite a spread. So we'll go from, and it's a little hard. So like the other thing that's happened is the Dragon and the Kobold have been split up on itch.io and Gumroad, whereas all the ones before released on Gumroad and then were then like later put onto itch. So they didn't start on itch. So their numbers are mostly on Gumroad and stuff like that. But going from like the least popular, I can do a quick check. Because I think it's very interesting what is and isn't the most popular. Because the ones that I thought would be popular didn't end up being popular. The ones that I didn't think would be popular ended up being popular. Like it's very interesting. Where is? Let's check the. Okay. So the least popular one is, I think it's the. Okay, I'll just go by Gumroad, I guess. The least popular one is the Kobold, probably because it's the newest. Then the second least popular is the Shark, which wasn't on itch, so I think that's just the Shark being the Shark. The third least popular is the Dragon, but that's because it's new, and the Dragon was really popular on itch.io. So it's actually not that far down. It should be probably fourth or fifth most popular. Then we have the Pangolin, the Skunk, and the Pig in that order. And then we have a power gap. We have the Giraffe. Then we have another power gap. Like, I'm talking, it's almost double, is the Goat and the Rat. And then we have another power gap, and the most popular one is the Cow. Did those results surprise anyone? Yeah, I know you're heading so. The Cow, yeah. Cow's very popular. The Cow has been it's been interesting because it had a good launch, yes, but then it's been like consistently popular, whereas a lot of other ones seem to like drop off really hard. I need to actually do some work. You reckon it's been popular for head hacks? You mean on the body? Like using the cow body? Or... Yeah. 100%. Like, I don't know what it is about the cow's body that people really like compared to other bodies. Like, maybe there just isn't many options. There are so many head hacks for the cow. Like, I see that body used so much. You didn't think there'd be a pangolin? Well, there is. Pangolin was actually like surprisingly popular, especially when it launched. I didn't think it was going to do like well at all, but it did. Yeah, exactly. So many people have chopped up the cow. I don't know why, but I think it's just, I don't know. Maybe just like the pig is a lot more like bottom heavy than the cow. Maybe that's why. And then this one is going to be like, I wonder if people will do it with this one or if it'll be too hard, because this one actually has probably the most normal hands compared to the... Oh, I know the cow did have normal hands. I keep thinking the cow had hoof hands. It just had hoof legs. But yeah, the goat really surprised me because it's such a like step away from everything else I've done. But it was really, really popular. And it was also it was the 5th one I did. So the rat and the cow are the two most popular, but they were also the first 2 I did. So More fanboy Fridays, yeah. So the kobold, I thought the kobold would be more popular. I thought the dragon would be popular, and it is pretty popular. But I did think that the kobold would be more popular. And in a way, I didn't want it to be popular because I felt like if it was popular, then the body type wasn't extreme enough. Which is, I don't know why I wanted it to be like that, but I did. But I thought that body type would do well. Like, I thought there'd be enough people with that kind of body shape that they would see it. You know, maybe the reach isn't there as well, so maybe people haven't like seen it. Because I always have people telling me like, "Oh, I didn't know you did this" or whatever. Like, even just before when people were saying they didn't know I did a goat. I really need to just slam it out. Yeah, so in a way that's what I wanted to do as well. So like you could get it for the kobold, right, or something, and then you could thin it down if you really wanted. Or you could get it for the body and you could chop off the kobold head or whatever and remake it into something else. Kind of like the cow. They're all supposed to be like that. I'm glad you like it though as well, Lily. You're the Triceratops enjoyer. You're the critic. It's getting there. It's getting there.
Rat.
Yeah, so I will, obviously it will have body shape like options. So it'll be able to be maybe slimmed down a little bit, but like the titties can be compressed into pecs. I managed to do that well on the dragon. So if I can do that. Yeah, you probably can, so long as it's not like heaps of custom stuff. The problem with Celeste is I feel like she needs some custom shader type stuff or something to look real good. I don't usually do edits, but like whenever I make a model, I usually have one or two people in mind where I'm like, if this person asks, I'll do a custom for them because they have the character that I like am mentally thinking of half the time. Like Celeste. Yeah, it would probably just be like an alt Cerner model, you know, different style of her. Because your the one you have right now is pretty good, but it is like a Toonie, I guess, type style one, whereas this would be a bit more, I guess, realistic, or you know. So maybe this is the horny one. Yeah, I like this shape a lot as well. Sussy bust it down. Bust it down. Sussy bust it down. What a name. That's a good name. But yeah, like I really like the round belly I realize it's not really realistic, but I feel like it's not seen a lot on bases, I guess. You know, that's another thing I should do, right? I should do a bimbo base. I haven't done anything like that. Because I do feel like that's one of the most common body types, other than like toonie noodles. What would you guys say is a good bimbo species? Yank. Feline? Rabbit? Yeah, so rabbit's definitely one that I have in mind, but I had someone pester me about doing a bimbo bunny, which is like, it makes the most sense, right? But they pestered me so much that I ended up banning them from, or blocking them or something, and now I don't want to do one out of spite. But it's not fair to the people that actually have like the bimbo bunny OCs. Yeah, for himbos, I feel like it's different species, right? I see dogs as himbos, dogs and like 100% bulls. Oh, they're not important. I realize that's not actually your name, but that's all I can see. Fox, okay, I do think Bimbo Fox very good. Maybe that is maybe that would be the play, right? Because I thought Femboy Fox would get across the line, but it didn't. No one wants foxes anymore. Yeah, sprinter physique. I do want to do more of that kind of shape as well. That's what the giraffe sort of was. Oh, it is. Okay. What's wrong, Andy? Sash said it, not me. You can't hate Sash. She's a fellow fox. And there's none of you left. It's a dying breed. No one wants foxes. Okay. Well, the numbers don't lie. No one voted for them. Birds are pretty bimbo. They can be. Yeah. I can definitely see like the very colorful parrot type things. Oh, what am I doing? Rig poles, yeah. I like how they got censored. I like Bimbo Cougar. That's probably a good one. I think I would put that on there for sure. Well, what actually? So Bulky Barrow Beast. The next one should be a female body type. So maybe the next one will be Bimbo if it's not the Halloween one. Yeah, Automod was like, okay, Bimbo's fine, but Bimbo Cougar, now you've overstepped your mark. Now you've crossed the line. Sash tried. Sash did come into the chat and vote for Fox like every time. Unfortunately, she was up against Dazzy and the Kobold army. still so much to go. As he does cheat. He's not cheating anymore though. He's got his dragon, he's got his kobold. Bimbo donkey. Again, I don't know why that one got blocked. Oh yeah, I should save. True, Sash, true. Nah, I definitely I like fox, I like cougar, I like rabbit. No, fox. The reason I didn't want to do fox originally was I thought it was too overdone, but I don't think it is compared to like other things. Compared to like dragon or kobold or something, people make a lot of dogs, but they don't really make that many foxes. And I do think foxes are sort of a dying breed. I don't see as many as I used to. They were so popular for such a long time that everyone thinks they're kind of basic now, I think, or something, you know. TV heads and protogens. Yeah, protogens. I see so many protogens. A phoenix would be cool. The birds are hard. I have all these plans for what I want to do with the birds because I wouldn't want to do just one bird because I feel like it's not... I don't know, it's not doing the birds justice. I would want to do like a mega base. Yeah, birds is a whole category and there's so many good options there. So if I only had to pick one, it's like a waste. Thank you for the follow, double dealing disarray. Yeah, I think you're right, Sash. So like, but yeah, so like, how do you make a fox different anyway? Probably the big tail, longer ears, like, and the longer muzzle, long narrow muzzle. I think those are the main things. So I think I can definitely do one. And then people would just use it as a dog maybe anyway. That's fine. Kazooie is a good bird. We're almost there. We're almost there. I keep saying we're almost there, but we're almost there. This time for real, guys. The topology is like a mess because it's tired topology now. I probably should have done this first.
Dragon.
Kaz! Hi, Kaz. We were talking about you earlier. I can't. Welcome back. God. Tired. Oh, it's starting to get tired. How dare. We're talking about bats. You missed our bat conversation. Someone had said they'd only ever seen one bat furry. So I was like, Kaz is one. We were also talking about how like 90% of the bats are twinks. Oh, that was you. Well, there he is. There's the bat. There's the one bat. He's real. And then Butts's point was that all the girl bats are BBWs. They're the big titty goth girlfriends. I was like, yeah, I see that. The problem is, Sash, like it's hard to do the body shape stuff. But you're right. I have thought about other stuff along those lines. I'm not sure when I would do them, but revisiting an older base with a new, like maybe that's, I mean, that's not going to be next poll probably, but you know, letting you guys vote on a base for me to make a new body for, or yeah, or switch up bodies. So like, take the head off the cow and put it on the goat or something, and vice versa. But yeah, the bats came up because we were talking about, what were we talking about? Was it the Halloween species or something? Frankenstein? Yeah, you're right. Maybe that is what we do for Halloween. Because it would be something very new to like make a new base out of two previous bases. And then I don't know if I would like sell it as a new base or sell it as like an add-on for one of the old bases or something. You came up with Halloween? Okay, I thought so. I wasn't sure if it was Halloween or if we were talking about the twink species. Puffin! Hi, Puffin! How was Puff of Exile? Puffin Raid? I'll probably only be going for a little bit longer. I should turn off raids after this now anyway, actually. I will do that. But how was your stream? And Puffin, new wall. Wait, how do I turn off raids? Oh, there. New wall, Puffin. That means you can put a new emote. New emote on the wall. The poll died. Okay, let's turn that off. Let's turn that back on. New wall. No one's on it yet. So if you have an emote of yours that you want me to put up on the wall next time, post it in chat. How was your stream? And welcome on in, Raiders. If any of your Raiders don't know me, my name is Welcome, a 3D furry artist from Australia, and I make VR chat bases on stream, which is what we're doing at the moment. Currently, we're working on a very round Triceratops, and I'm trying to get the Retopology completely done in this stream, which is why we have been going for 4 hours, which is, oh yeah, the donut. Perfect. I wonder if we can get all the donuts on stream. You can also vote on what species you want me to do next for this body type. Yeah, Baker's Delight. Well, we don't have butts on the wall yet, so. Thank you, Kaz. Thank you for dropping by, Kaz. Have a good sleep. I'll be sleeping soon anyway as well, don't worry. Once I finish the retopology. I hate that the poll breaks. That's right, Hank. It's happening. Now you associate Balatro music with retopology. But yeah, new wall because it's new year of streaming, even though I've only streamed like 2 times. So it's a little empty, but we'll get there. We will get there in the end. I have half a face left to do, and then I'll show you guys the whole thing because I'm losing steam. There's a reason why I usually go for 3 hours. Anything above 3. It's just so many hours. Oh my god. Try 6? No thank you. I did a 12-hour stream once. No, exactly. I can't do games. I can't do games on stream. There's too much. Thank you for the resub, Rizorok. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Look, Zorak, we're almost done with the retopo. She's almost there. Nice head shape. I don't know why, it's satisfying when it's got the topology on it. Like you can see the structure. Need more go juice? Yeah, but it's like 12 o'clock. It's like bedtime. So it's not go juice time. Yeah, I'm doing alright. We're getting there. Just trying to get it done. Thank you. Thank you, Gio. It was for me or for you? Because you're right, it was bedtime like 2 hours ago for me. I go to bed early. Thank you, Puffin. Have a good sleep. For you, yeah. If you guys want to see Puffin suffer, go watch their stream. That's like 90% of the content. This is the... It feels like this is the halfway point, but it's not. But like, once the retopo is done, it feels like... It always feels like we're in the home stretch. It's like the hurdle. It's the hump day. Once we get past this, it's smooth sailing. I also have the tail to do, but I'll do that off stream. It's just a tube. It'll take like 5 minutes. Thank you for the follow, Trainer Evolutions. Rigging isn't real? What? Why? What do you mean? The thing is though, the rigging of these ones, because it's just for VR chat, is not too complicated. I mean, I'm not putting like 1,000 different features on it and stuff. Oh, you never fixed it? Yeah, see, I don't think it's that bad. People always complain about rigging, but like, I don't think it's that... I mean, I don't know. I know I'm not doing like a fancy rig. Oh, thank you, Jaxus. That's what I do. It may not be the most exciting thing, but it's what I like to stream. And I think it's fun. Hi Zip. I think it's fun to just like show people the process, because I think a lot of people are interested. How you doing, Zip? I'm very tired. If you can't hear it in my already naturally tired sounding voice. But to answer your question, Zorik, the options there'll be kind of the standard options, which will be like you'll be able to size her down and up, and turn her more masculine looking with the titties and things. You'll be able to shrink them down, stuff like that. For her specifically, the crest thing will have and the horns will have a bunch of options or a few options. Nice for lad. Balatrimizzy. I do not hear it at this point. We've been listening to nothing but Balatrim main theme for the past 4 hours and 20 minutes. And it's more like an essence. Relaxing, not sleepy voice? What, my usual voice or this voice? Because this is the sleepy voice. Size her up? Yeah, there's people that are always going to want her bigger. Even the kobold was like that. The kobold had a huge butt, and I still let you have the option to make it bigger. This is a 7, isn't it? This is not gonna... Oh, it's 11, okay. She's not blob size. She's not that fat. Yeah, that's the one. You said bordering, but she's not. She's like, I don't think she's that kind of shape. She's the pig and the cow are more that shape, but this one's very round. Which is on purpose. Let's just quad fill this space. Size and shape. That's what I mean. Blob size. Blob is not a size. Blob is a shape. Because, like, for example, if someone is very big and muscular, I would not call them a muscular blob. That's my counterpoint. Remember when I said we were almost done? How long ago was that? How many years has it been? Lies? Which part? Thank you for the follow, Kinsekin. I can stop working whenever I want. That's just how it is, though, Zip. There's always going to be work. For all of us. I feel that way about stream. Like, stream stuff is just constant. There's always stuff you can change or fix or edit or whatever. There's always ways to improve or to change things. Like code. Never happy. Yep. That's how I feel, at least. But yeah, I always want to like, it's always like, oh, I want to add these features. I want to add this new stuff. And it's like, I just don't have the time. I think is my tracking, oh, I think I'm sitting on, oh. With yeah, this is sort of what happened with me, because I kept thinking, oh, I haven't streamed in a while, so I should do a I should do like a big update before I come back to stream or whatever, like a big celebration stream on coming back to stream or whatever. And then I just didn't do anything because it's a lot of effort. Number 9 large to number 6. Number 6 with extra dip. Large soda. I made this outfit for even this outfit. Hi Moo. This outfit I made and used, like, I mean, I use it now, right? But I made this outfit for like 3 played up streams that we did or something. Yeah, exactly, Sash. It's like, I think it's just better sometimes to not worry about it and just get out there. Marble. See, I wanted to do more too. It's just like, it's hard because it's chaotic. It's 4 people played up stream and it's not my usual stuff, and I think I'd rather be a guest on someone's stream for played up and stuff. Or in general, for streaming. I don't want to be the streamer. The streamer has to do the hard work. No one's got time. Yeah, Vinyan, exactly. I'll come on your stream, but we can Vinyan collab, which we, like, that's another thing, right? I was like, we should use this new feature. We should do something fun with it. And then nothing. Because it's not your fault kind of thing. It's like,
Rat.
it's our fault. Or it's my fault. Just as much. Hadn't even streamed. It's been 10 years. At least 3D hasn't changed that much in 10 years. They made the programs better. An update untoggled with your throwables? Your favorite 3D artist? Bento? Yeah. That's what it's like. That's like, sometimes it's just, you know, that's the usual. It's, and you don't have to have anyone watching. You can relax. It's relaxing. No, I really do enjoy the streams like this when there's a lot of people and a lot of chatter and stuff, and it's a lot of different people and people I haven't seen in a while and things like that. Like Starkey. How you doing, Starkey? This is when it's like, this is the good stuff. This is why I stream. And people saying they're my favorite 3D artists for some reason. Or wait, there. I'm there. You know what I mean. I just need to fill this goddamn hole. This cheek hole. Do it. I used. I think is that what Cinema 4D? People still use that, believe it or not. Doing here. Let's fill this. I might as well fill the iron. I'm not bullying you. It's just funny. It's just like I don't know. It's very flattering, but like it gives me crazy imposter syndrome. You know, maybe you don't know. Other artists in chat know. No, you're fine. Don't owe. No. You're okay. It means a lot. Like it's really nice. Yeah. Like, do you know my work from like Blue Sky or Twitter or something? Or the Saint Bernard? Oh yeah. I think we've talked before, right? Blue Sky. I'm not. What am I saying? Saint Bernard. Would I like? That might be the reason I do a dog model for like a dog breed like that would be so fun to do. But I have said that I would do a dog model when I retire from VR chat
Rat.
basis. So yeah, I was gonna say, Moo, you already have like at least 2 decent models. You sure you need another one? Okay. Yeah. No, I really like Saint Bernards as like a, I don't know. They're like they're bulky, but like they seem sweet. Starkey's like, oh, this is what you do every day. Hi, Pox. How you doing, Pox? It's a lot of practice, Starkey. Like it's a lot of you know, if you do the same thing every day, eventually you know the process. You figure it out. Let's just check that there. It's the inside of the eye. I don't know why I'm spending so much time on the inside of the eye. No one's ever going to see that anyway. Yeah, it's a lot of Googling. It's like programming is kind of like that as well.
Rat.
Like once you get the same bug like 5 times, you know how to fix it by the 3rd time. Yeah, Triceratops. The face is really nice. I like the face. I'm really happy with the face. It's a good quote. It's a good quote here. Triceratops. What does have? Why is it not selecting? Oh, it's contours. Oh my god. I'm so close to done. I'm tired from the gym as well. Usually I don't gym on the day I stream. And this is why. I'm feeling it. Thank you, Parks. This is you guys are so supportive. It's like I'm running a marathon at this point. The retopology, like, do not use this retopology as a reference. The past like hour, it's tired. It's like feeling it. You'd be down. They're not. Who's doing 24-hour? I think they're telling me to do 24-hour, not you. You can't fill in for me. What are you gonna do? You gonna do the squares for me, Dazzy? You gonna do 24 hours of retopology for me? $24 of Bellatrix main theme. Next time you guys see squares, you're gonna hear this song. I don't even know what I'm doing with this mouth. I mean, no one's gonna get bored by this thing, right? This is not a Vorse bass song. You want the song? Okay. More Starkey. Not this model. Yes, maybe. The other ones I did detail the inside of the mouth just in case. You never know. You never know what people use them for. Mm. And like the program's lagging slightly because there's so many squares. Just do it, Zip. It can't be any worse than like, I don't know. Too cowardice to ask it in chat. Sag. Capybara. What the fuck is happening here? The inside of the mouth is a mess. That's not even okay. It might seem unhinged to you, but it's not that unhinged. The funny thing is, I don't, and people have. It's not unhinged for you. Okay, fine. Um, it's the funny thing is I don't, and people have asked me to make. they keep asking me to make one specifically for that. So I'm like, I guess I'll do that eventually. But you know, at the moment, bloody Mastercard and Visa are trying to take me down. So I'm not really in the mood to be doing stuff like that until it clears up a bit. The worst part though, Zip, like so this is sort of related to that, but if I'm like making a model, right, and I'm like, okay, this guy's got like a mouth or whatever, and I just do it whatever. But then they're like, oh, actually, can you make it more detailed? And it's like, oh, okay, you're one of those. Like, you're into vor, aren't you? And I didn't do it well enough. Or like the feet or something. And it's like, just tell me you're going to use it for vor. Then I can do the inside of the mouth. Like, otherwise I'm going to do the feet like, oh, you can't see them, but like, I'll just do stubs. I'm not going to detail the feet or something unless you specifically ask for it. You keep thinking, yeah, Blatcher is just like running in the background this entire time. Yeah, I'm like national embarrassment for the collective shout group being based in Australia. Okay, we make one cut here. Close this. Exactly stuck. That's okay. No, it's fine. It's like, oh god, you know, it could have been anywhere. I'm just surprised. I'm surprised it's here, but like,
Rat.
there's been a lot of that recently. I guess here. Thank you for the follow, Alex. Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say we might have that one, but at least America have, you know, quite a few more. So hello. Let's just fucking finish this. Finish the fight. You can blame whoever you want. All the companies, all the governments and stuff, they see one government do something and they're like, well, maybe we could do that too. So it doesn't matter where it starts, it ends up spreading. There's like delay. Too many polygons. All these squares make a circle. Look at how janky the circle is. That's just see, the problem is, right, I'm gonna be satisfied, I'm gonna go to bed, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna look at this, and I'm gonna be like, this is not acceptable. Like, it's a mess. It's messy like here, it's messy inside the mouth. Oh, thank you, Alex. Yeah, that's kind of the other thing as well. It's like sometimes you need to just let go and just get it done, and it's better to have like a finished messy piece of work than an unfinished. Well, like, you know what I mean? It's better to have something out there than to dwell on something and not have it out there. Sometimes you just got to like throw it to the void. If I've learned anything though from my stupid like experience posting shit online, just take a picture or just take like a screenshot of a penis, and it'll be your best numbers. Then if I spend 5 hours finishing something that I think looks really cool and then no one likes it anyway, so at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Just post a dick and say like big cum on it. Yeah, Zip, take a picture. Right, big cum. They'll eat it up. If this magically ends up being the right number here, so we got two, then we have what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Oh. PogChamp? Hogs in the chat? Look at this. We're ready? You guys ready for this one? Look at this. Wait, it didn't work. Hang on. It's gonna work though, because it's the right numbers. It's the right numbers. I think. I'll just fucking... Okay, I'll do it manually. There we go. Oh, it just works. It just worked. Smooth. Also, thank you feeling sleepy. That's how I feel. I can't believe that all just worked out and I didn't have to fix some puzzle. And then we gotta fix this. These are the worst. I wish it was calculated. Imagine if it all just calculated and it all just worked out. That's... I don't have that kind of brain power. I'm just a dog. Can't even fix this thing. So annoying to work with. I can't believe how late it is. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're almost done. Bye. It's so janky, but it is done. It's technically done. Where is the body? Where is the rest of this thing? So now we just got to connect the head up with the body. It's the last little bit. Good night, Sash. If you're going to bed, then that means I'm up way too late. It's the last bit, look. It's the last bit. Connect it. Connect it up. It's done. So that's the feet. Woo. Woo. Woohoo. Woohoo. Ignore that she doesn't have a tail. I'll do that tomorrow. We've done enough. Look, it's all one nice low poly mesh. That's the hard part done. Holy gamoly, yeah. I was saying earlier that we have a bit of power creep going on, so I keep making them bigger each time. This one was always going to be big, that's why it's Titanic. But ignore that everything's like floating. The face is cute though. Let's go find someone to raid. Hopefully it's all smooth sailing from here. That's her appeal, I think, Zip. I think a lot of people are going to look at her and want that, thankfully. Where's my ending screen? Okay. Yeah, I should save, you're right. Okay, let's have a look at the results as well of this poll. Everyone get your last little votes in, because I'll be ending this in a sec. So that's saved. Got electro music. 5 hours. We're halfway through the video. Woohoo! I mean, it looks like it couldn't really shift unless everyone voted for Hyena or something, or Sabertooth. You guys gonna flip this one? If you pile on the Sabertooth? I'm not saying that you have to, or that you should, but whilst they go look for someone. Not usually up this late. Maybe I read Chai. Maybe I read Buff Pup. Do it? Which one? I won't. Buff always streams when I'm asleep, so I don't see the streams.
Rat.
No, I'm not showing her the Triceratops dump truck. But it is late, so maybe I No. They probably do. Yeah, they probably do. I don't know. I never would have had the chance because I don't usually stay up this late. I think I'll read Chai though, I guess, because that's Chai stuff's kind of on brand in a way. Oh, I know you're joking, but it's like tempting just to do it anyway. It's that kind of night.
Rat.
Alright guys, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for sticking around from the raids as well, actually. I'm surprised at how many of you stuck around. Thank you for putting up with Bellatrix main theme for 5 hours. You're all troopers. Unfortunately, I really like this, like, whatever this is, like 2-minute loop. I think it's very chill. So it was good for the Retopology stream. Now that's done, we got the fun stuff. We got texturing. We got like detail sculpting. We got I don't know. We can make the belly big. I guess we got like the shape keys and stuff. You know, all the fun stuff is left. We got through the bad part of the meal. Now we get to eat the fun part. You get to eat the good food at the end. Well, let's end this poll as well. This looks like a capybara win. So we'll chalk that one down. Right, for the capybara. Yeah, it was good seeing all of you guys. So thank you. It made my day. I mean, that's also why I went for 5 hours, because we were all vibing, I think. Have fun with chai! The raid's going out now.